Well, hello. Let's go ahead and get started and get on into it. Guys, I will give one announcement before we get started. Let's just say yesterday wore my throat out. We streamed like a good 9 hours? Nine and a half, somewhere around there. And just about all of it was, basically voice acted. So, voice is just a little strained today. In fact, I wasn't even able to do the fox screech earlier today, so I'm just kind of like, you know what? We'll go with male voice today. We'll just go back to our good old default. Or something like that. Of course, I can't shake out my mannerisms completely. But I mean, if we don't get to do the lower voice all that often, I feel like today's a good day to showcase that kind of, maybe just a little bit. We'll see what we can do. But until then, let's do a little bit of roll call. We're a little bit quiet today, but that's okay. It do be a Tuesday. Tuesday and Thursdays tend to be a little bit slow, but that's perfectly fine. Wednesday's hump day, but of course, when it comes hump day, we take a bit of a break. We go watch anime on Discord. Speaking of which, starting tomorrow at about, I think I have it scheduled for 7 or 8 o'clock, we're going to be continuing to watch Free Ren over on Discord. So if you're interested in that, we'll be continuing from episode 10 and on to 16. There is one thing I am forgetting to do real quickly. So give me 1 second. Because this game wants to chug my VTuber programs a little bit, give me 1 second to increase the priority. Just so we don't run into issues again. Okay. Priority should be set to high on both of them. Let's get ready to get started then, shall we? Welcome in, Jokers, and thank you for redeeming the first today. You are the first redeemer. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm doing okay. Trying to, at least. We're still getting over some sinus issues in the stomach. It's mostly better, but it still has its moments. But I think I'm okay. I actually managed to get some good sleep last night. But, my throat is gone. So, if you all are not used to me speaking in a lower voice, let me encourage you to stick around to show you what my lower range is going to be like. We basically tanked our voice yesterday doing Deltarune. We did chapter 1 from start to finish. Completely voice acted and everything, and oh my god. I can't have used my voice today, but that's okay, it's still me. It's still Lily Mutsky, the fox on the screen. Variety content provider, ASM artist, and an amateur VA. We do a variety of VR chatty stuff, indie games, retro games galore. You runned your voice? I didn't... Yeah, I mean runned, not ruined. It'll be okay after a day. It's just tired. My vocal box needs a little bit of a breather, but that's okay. We're gonna be doing some space exploration-y stuff today. We're gonna be back on Outer Wilds. This will be our second day for our first time playthrough to see where we can go. You good at FNAF? Because good luck beating this level if you're going to play soon. I have never played FNAF. Unless you mean Friday... Oh wait, you mean Friday Night Funky'. I still need to look at that game. So, it's still a continued project, right? Correct. I need to look at it sometime. I definitely need to look at it sometime. Yeah, every time I see FNF, I think FNAF, and it's just no. FNF and FNAF have 1 letter difference, so I always get confused. Also, welcome in, Will, how are you doing? As well as XSN. How are you two doing today? Soul Kaiser, welcome back in. Yeah, Delta ruined it. We Delta ruined it. Yeah, Friday, 5 Nights at Funky. God, I am all over the place. At some point, we are probably going to need to take a look at Friday Night Funking', and if there is a mod for Megala Strike Back, let me look at this real quickly. I'm just gonna skim this a little bit. My only guess is that this is an 8-key rhythm game. But I'm also why is there different colored symbols? Either way, I'm gonna have to check it out at some point. And Lily, I won't rush you accepting my Steam request. Guys, I'm gonna have to be honest because we have a lot more people trying to poke me and like get inside my social bubbles. If you see me not requesting right away or not accepting right away, it's because I have too many to keep up. I actively clean my list. That way I can keep up with my inner social. If I have too many people on my list, I get social anxiety out the ass. I start forgetting people. I stop talking to people, and therefore, I'm not gonna be able to accept anybody. That is just the truth. Please forgive me. And mind my own boundaries and decisions. Please do not let me make a scene, or please do not put me in a position where I need to make a scene and stuff like that. Otherwise, I'll start to crack down, buddy, and it won't feel good. But that's okay. I will check out FNF at some point in the future because I just love rhythm games. In fact, I think DJ Max had an update recently, so I might need to check out some of the newer DLC at some point. It's been a hot minute since I last played it, and I do need to de-rust. But I mean, FNAF might be a good way to kind of start de-rusting. You never know, it might be a good way to start. But yeah, let's see. Caught something my mom came down with last week. Heat sick from... the heat is bad. Heat is bad. Heat is no bueno. I will be honest, heat is no bueno. Guys, give me 1 second. I got a couple of, like, DMs and stuff coming in and whatnot. Oh, Chobi's computer does not have Unicode, guys. Give me a second. That's kind of freaky. I'll have to watch those another time. Okay, had to alt-tab for just a second. He is pretty bad. Yes. I don't think we have too many announcements other than, once again, tomorrow is our day off. We will be watching Freerun with the Discord group tomorrow. This will be open to the public. It'll be a muted channel watch-along for episodes 10 to 16. Exclamation mark Discord if you're interested in that tomorrow evening. After that, I should be back on Thursday. We are going to be taking a look at Zenless Zone Zero. Assuming I'm getting the name right. We'll just call it ZZZ, because it's probably going to make me sleep at this point. Maybe. We'll have to find out. But yeah, in case anybody is confused, they're just, like, not aware of it. We are using, once again, the Smol toggle for this week. It will return as a point redeem at some point in the future. But for right now, we're making the best of it. Just to kind of show it off. You'll miss anime night tomorrow night? That's alright. You can play some catch-up, and then next week I think we'll finish off the, what it has to offer. I think they're planning on a second season, but I don't think it's out just yet. However, whenever it does come out, we'll have to, we'll have to wait for a couple of episodes to either align, or we'll have to figure out how to go from there. There's not too many announcements besides that. Oh wait, no, there was one. There was one, kind of. I'll still get the game ready and stuff. We have a package coming in. And I don't know if I'll be able to combine it with Friday, because I still have to set it up. If it does arrive early, the Pie Shock that Lethos is selling us and whatnot, we're wanting to use sooner rather than later. That way we can give it like a bit of a trial run. But I think Friday is going to be too jam-packed. And there's a chance I might also call off on Friday and take it easy. Especially if I keep running like 9-hour streams. If I keep running super long streams and we play like Zenless like all day and all night on Thursday, I might just call off on Friday. And I might just convert Friday into just a VR chat kind of day. If people want to hang out in VR chat, people want to, like, come world top with me, because I might be in the mode to take some photos. I've not done photos in a little while. And I guarantee there's a shit ton of worlds by Neomance that he collects and posts and whatnot that I'm going to want to get to. But I mean, that's just something extra. Let me go ahead and get the game open. Let's see if our VTuber model is going to lag at all. And then we will get started. I do have my controller prepped already. So let's get the game on open. Make sure it shows up on the screen. And yeah, we're good to go. Okay, 1 second. Let's just say I might have something like just a kind of a funsy thing in the works. I started talking with a friend about this idea. It's like, you know, I've been wanting to have this idea done for like over 2 years. And I'm just like, I just thought of it again today. And then I was just like, hey, might you be interested in this? And it's just like, well, we might try to get something to work out. Just because I was also going through some older stuff, trying to rearrange all my art from my other drive and then make a backup and make a backup as well. But, you know, that's besides the point. So let me go ahead and do the usual. While we have this up on the screen. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Tuesday afternoon, happy Tuesday evening. I am your host once again, Lily Moetsky, the fox on the screen. Your amateur VA and ASMR artist, variety content provider with VR chat, indie games, retro games, and anything chat related on the side. Welcome to the Fluffy Fox Den, where we get a little bit teasy, a little bit mean sometimes. We mean well, we have a kind heart, but we're pretty much a goddamn brat at this point. If you're into that, maybe just a little bit of tsundere and yandere reacts on the side, welcome aboard. Hello, Chovy! Chovy! I am going to have to catch the videos and the images after stream and whatnot. As much as I would like to go through them now, because I still have a big thing ever since Kankole, for, you know, a certain stripe chip and stuff like that, I will definitely digest and enjoy later on. But yeah. If the one thing sounds good, just let me know what you think, when you might be available, and what it might run me. And then I'll get back to you on that. Gotcha. It'll be the dessert for later. It will be the dinner for later, the dessert. And I need to get back to checking my own stuff. Like, I need to start collecting some more things. And then figure out, because we got the mount and the mount worked well, and now, oh no, I know why I'm kind of waiting. Ever since I accidentally singed my left thigh just a little bit because the exfoliator or whatever that I was using kind of left a bit of a scar, so I'm hoping it doesn't take more than like 2 months to kind of heal up. Otherwise, I'm just gonna call that up to Mother Nature and I'll just go back to taking photos. Should be doing that anyways. But the other thing is, once again, I gotta do my epilator day. I'm gonna try to stop shaving my lades and just focus on the epilator. That way they're, you know, smoother for longer periods of time. But yeah, the other reason why I've slowed down on photos, in case anybody is wondering, the goddamn heat. I swear, I was trying to get on, I think, like a summer dress about a week or so ago. I didn't even get to wear it the entire time my family was away because it was so hot and humid that the thing continued to stick to my skin and I could never get it on. Even though guys, I'm down to like 163 pounds. It's kind of crazy. I have no problem getting into a lot of these like things anymore if I wanted to. But the humidity, the heat. Guys, what happened to yesterday? It was so close to going under 60 degrees and now it's 90 degrees. 30-degree Fahrenheit jump. I am melting. I am sweltering. I am losing my goddamn mind. But I mean, let's hope the sun goes away and brings about the rain. I think tomorrow's supposed to be worse, but after that I think it's gonna cool off a little bit. So hopefully. I'm glad you still enjoy my voice though and whatnot and find it comfy. I just gotta say, I have a wide range of voices. And sometimes I don't always get to pick my starting point or my average for the day. Yesterday, we did too many deep, low voices, like with the king and stuff like that. And then we also had to go back into the high voice for like Ralsei and stuff like that. It's like, come on, Susie. I can't even do his voice right now, so I can't abuse my range. So my voice is like compressed into the perfect average today. But I guess it's just the tone of voice, my mannerisms, carry about like a comfy, relaxing kind of vibe. So yeah. More food? Oh, thank you, Chovy. I'll have to have dinner later. But yeah, I won't push myself too hard today. We're going to resume. And guys, if anybody remembers where we left off on this one, I don't remember too much. Besides, the game is a constant, whiplash from going back into the future. Like, it's basically Groundhog's Day in space. And we're slowly trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. So, we're just gonna immediately get back into this as much as possible, because every single day is basically a time limit. Whether the sun explodes or, you know, other things happen, or we forget who we are, or forget what happened next. I do know that, what is it? What's the one thing? My left stick's not working in. Give me a second. That was the worst timing. Guys, my left stick froze and I couldn't lock on, so I had to disconnect my controller. It just so happens I was on a direct course for the fucking sun and we got an achievement. We'll take it. We'll take it. The one time you needed it, it stopped working. That's exactly what happened, yeah. I can't lock on without it. But that's okay, that's okay. Welcome to... I mean, that's a great way to introduce the whole Groundhog Day mechanic. Literally go in and die or run out of time, and then just immediately go back, and keep going. I forget how long the average day is, but I want to estimate anywhere from like 20 to 30 minutes. If anybody knows, feel free to let me know. Also, what the hell is that? So, how do I activate the whatchamacallit? I think this is the black hole station, right? I don't think we've ever started trying to go over this way. Achievement unlocked. Lost controller. Have your controller stop working and let it unlock achievements for you. Do you know that you can watch the other stars blink out of existence one by one before your star joins them and then go boom? Kinda, yeah. Kind of. We were pretty far from the whatchamacallit one time. So... this is not a station. What exactly is this? And can we do anything with it if it's just a satellite? I'm gonna see if we can't just, like, go into space a little bit. And see if we can't figure out what this is. Gabro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground units ground controls request to check out a possible equipment problem. See Hornfells? I do to work. Hey, I'm doing all right, Rainy. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. 100 degrees F. You're one of the rare people that are unfortunately getting the 100-degree weather. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I would not be able to handle it. How's everybody else doing as well? Yeah. How you folks doing? How you fluffs doing? You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here. Amongst the distant stars in the very soft, velvety darkness. Bet it's, awfully nice for naps too. Bought some butt stuff? Pretty cool. That dragons? Learned the sun is like an oven. Kinda, yeah, just a little bit. Just a bit spicy. Goes boom sometimes. Oh, right. The lens. Alright, little satellite. Let's see what the trouble is. Huh? Everything looks okay. Ground control? No dust or scratches on the lens. And no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. I guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Just the basic butt plugs. You got a set of 3 or so? Gotcha. I've got just some stuff here and there in whatchamacallit. But I would love to either consider getting something fancier or something like it was either called the Nocturne or the Nova. Maybe in the future though. I don't have money to blow on fun stuff yet. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. I know, you can buy like a set of 3 on Amazon for like $6 to $5 or something. I got a set as well, just for the couple of times it's just like either like a fun experiment or just being weird. So I don't know if this is gonna have anything else to offer us. Well, until then, where did we leave our ship? Forgot about my velocity. Yeah, 8's not bad. Space control. So fuel. Buckle on up. And let's see. What are we close to that we could check out? We could try to go back into the bramble. And this time, do not follow the red dot. There's a chance we could try to see if Hornfell's there. Not Hornfell, what's his name? The one with the harmonica? Also, aside from this stuff, not doing too bad. Been picking up a few things from the Steam sale after I got some pizza for dinner as well. Nice. I didn't get too much off the sale. There's quite a good stuff. Yeah, Feldspar. But what is it? Pizza sounds amazing. And I did pick up Omori. I don't know when we're gonna start Omori. Maybe after Deltarune, maybe after Undertale Yellow. At some point, I do want to start Omori and see if it actually breaks me. I bet it's gonna be fun. I bet it's gonna be amazing. I can't wait. Emotional games are just good. Also, welcome in, Rose. How are you doing? How is Rose doing today? So ideally, I would like to find where Feldspar might be, like, hiding or lost. Or stuck. Nope. So are all the white lights basically bait? Okay. That didn't happen last time when we got in here. Ultimately, the red light killed us, but this time we died right away. So I'm wondering, how do we approach the Dark Bramble? Yeah. There's some space anglers and whatnot in there. Not all the white lights. So it's basically a constant guessing game, huh? So I guess if we avoid the top one. I'm pretty basic for my pizza taste. Pepperoni sausage with Parmesan sprinkle stuff on top. There's no problem with basic pizza. One of my favorite pizzas is literally Hawaiian pizza, which is just, you know, Canadian bacon or ham with pineapple and cheese. But I am also a big fan of 4-cheese pizza, which is probably one of the most basic things next to just cheese pizza. So embrace your plain taste. And do not let it go to waste because it is delicious. Get snabut, subnot. What the fuck does that mean? Let's just say eaten or consumed. Also, is autopilot really gonna put me in the sun? Okay, never trust autopilot. Because I can't actually stop autopilot. Autopilot does not account for the fucking sun. Do you care why people have problems with pineapple on pizza? I'll be honest, I do not know why they have problems with it. If they don't like it, they don't have to eat it. I love pineapple on pizza. God damn, is that shit good. And I won't force it on anybody. I'll never do that. But it's also like, why do so many people that don't like it want to force it off the face of the earth? My friend, it is just a topping. Sub now is a shorthand version of writing Subnautica. I do need to play that at some point in the future. Yes. But interesting. I didn't know what that means, though. What does it mean to get Subnautica? I thought that was the game of the name. So where is the bramble this time? Well, if the bramble's there and it's... I kind of don't trust it. So I'm going to get my speed up to probably about 800. Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and lock on now. It's on a good trajectory. Pineapples and pizza is good. How are you doing, by the way, Ginger? Welcome on in. Pineapple on pizza with ham, so good. Heck with the memers, indeed. To heck with the memers. And the naysayers. Those that do not enjoy do not need to consume. Actually, happy today, happy today, happy today. What's happy today? Or just being happy to be alive? In which case, I agree. You had a surprise today? Oh, that sounds nice. What kind of surprise? If you like pineapple on pizza, I'm gonna kiss you on your big lips. I do. Everybody. I think the only person we had that did not like pineapple pizza here was somebody called Pizza Ultra, which was the most ironic thing possible. Somebody whose name is literally Pizza did not like, god damn it, pineapple on pizza. So the last time we were here, I think red was fine the first time or two, but I'm also like, we're constantly looking for, I guess we can start with this one. Feldspar somewhere in here. But I don't think I should trust the red dot again. And if I do, I think I need to avoid the red dot after a certain point. Your Pirates movie arrived! Days earlier? Congratulations! Congrats, congrats! That sounds awesome. Oh, here we go again. So the first white dot that's a thing. Let's try to go 2 reds deep and maybe take a left. This one could take a while to figure out. The vast majority of these lights are going to end up being bait. Instantly had my morning decided today. Oh. To like watch the movie? Or something more specific? It has a giant fish dubbed the Leviathan class lifeforms. Many that can swallow you whole. Oh. 11 a.m. Yeah, I was just telling chat there's a special package that might show up earlier than expected. It would have to arrive at least on Wednesday or early on Thursday to convince me to get ready for it on Friday. But our Pie Shock may arrive early. So people looking to have a bit of fun with me in that might get to do so before next week. If it comes in too late, I might set it up for next Friday instead. But yeah, we'll do a test run, and then I'll either save it for whenever Lethos wants to do the collab, or find a day to do a 24-hour stream. Because I might start doing 24-hour streams at least once a month to help cover like some expenses and whatnot. But I also need to get ready for the end of August. Because I think we're going to reveal V3 when the time comes. And if I'm lucky, the day that we reveal V3, maybe we'll hear back from, wait a second. The Dark Bramble had a moon? Interesting. I'm kind of curious to see what's on this moon. If there's anything. Hey there, callers. Welcome on in. How's the cutie doing today? Welcome, 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 welcome. Copped Re 2, 6 Dead Rising 2 and 4. Oh, were those all on sale? You're doing good? Sweet, 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 sweet. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I'm not sure if there's going to be anything special about Dark Bramble's moon, but we'll see if we can figure out anything about it. It's apparently just a big ball of smoke. That should be the Whitehall station. But yeah, we are back on Outer Wilds for those that are just joining and stuff like that. We're kind of on a journey to see if we want to figure out like how to... Oh. Okay, this is the first time we got a signal while we were here. So this might be the what we need to do to get to him. We're trying to get the Feldspar. Hopefully, anyways. Oops. Wait, not this shit again. Did I seriously get Javaden? It's one big fucking Javade! Oh my god. So... somewhere else, maybe? Well... I guess we can try this one next, maybe? This time we get 2 white lights. Both of which I don't really trust. Well, the first one kind of disappeared, so... I don't know if blinking is a good thing or not, I'm gonna be honest. Part of me wants to believe... let's believe. Believe or don't believe? Probably don't... No, let's not believe. Let's don't believe. Let's don't believe. Let's don't believe. Anglerfish moment for sure. Okay, the one right there is definitely a do not believe. But if it ends up guarding the one on the left... Oh, you know what? We have this fancy little thing. Yeah, that's definitely an anglerfish. Are these looping on each other? We have found ourselves in a bit of a loop. We're dead, probably. We might end up breaking our own ship before we figure this place out. There's got to be some sort of secret here. That is a huge anglerfish, though. Okay, this one's only got one light. Wait, what was that? Could have swore I saw something red for a second. If this is an anglerfish, then so be it. Oh my god, how many times is this gonna loop? Wait, can we even go backwards? Yeah, we are like literally in an infinite loop. You know what now would be a really good time for, though? We can check some of the logs to figure some things out as far as where we could potentially go next. I feel like the green stuff and the orange stuff have a lot that we have not tapped into. So this is going to be related to the Hollow's Lantern. We could try to take a look at that. Let's see. Gabbro's Island, the Statue Island. We never found the workshop, but that's because the high energy lab is like connected, but it was being blocked off by a bunch of cactuses. We could try to rush the Ember Twin, see if we can't go lower to where they might have evacuated once. Imagine the next place was actually called Somewhere. We would literally be going somewhere. Ay, 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 ay. The village has the lunar ruins. Ocean depths. Oh, we've never tried going lower. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. Which means there's something there. Noma finished building the final module for the orbital probe cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant's Deep. Gabbro sees a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something Okay, then we definitely need to check out the moon. For Giant's Deep. For right now, I kind of want to go ahead and let the big anglerfish eat us. Because I imagine it's like one of the biggest ones so far. Like if it's constantly stuck here. Wait, we can lock onto it? I'm pretty sure it's just a one-way ticket to down. Why would this constantly loop? That's the real question. Let's just try going in reverse, just out of curiosity. And we end up back in space. So what is that thing over there? Giant's Deep is to our left. Also, if the music is playing, the planet's probably not gonna last much longer. With what little time we have left, what do we want to do? Where the fuck's the sun? Besides about to explode. If we have a bit of time, maybe we can take a look at the twin that's out of sand right now. Thank you for the head pads. Yeah. We're at the part of the game where it's like kind of pushing us to see where can we go next. What can we do next? Also, have we been on the moon for this planet yet? Don't explode on me just yet, son. I kind of want to see if this moon's gonna have anything. Do you think it's gonna be another gas moon, or do you think it's gonna have something? Let's see. Nope. It's another empty moon. God damn it. Okay, let's see if we can't stop by Ash Twin. Or... I was not paying attention. So where did I end up? Before we broke our ship? I guess with what's left before everything goes out. The Sunless City. And the problem here is we cannot get past the cactus. So then the question is, what else can we do? We're gonna have to wait on the sand for, I guess, the next playthrough. We'll try to come here again early and start where... What was that? What exactly happens when this is... Oh, that's just simply its launch cycle. I don't think there was anything left on this, right? Game, are you okay? I think my... What's even going on? This is punishment from Jevil from yesterday. Why is the world spinning? I don't think there's anything I can do. Well... How do I do the whatchamacallit? Let's meditate. Take a deep breath and just... reset. Ay. Okay. This time for sure, let's make some progress. There's got to be something else we can do. Hey there, Snowy! No worries. Feel free to relax, take it easy, take a seat. strap on in, go rest, get some good food, take a nap. Anything's good. It's just good to see you again. We are off to an interesting time so far as we try to get back to whatever we were looking for last time. In like, just about any direction. Anything that could possibly lead us towards progression is what we're after. So I'm gonna make my way towards Ember Twin again. Then we need to find like a crash site. And then somewhere around the crash site is where they started to create like a settlement. Which still makes me wonder how. When did the sand from the Ash Twins start to unload itself, basically? So where's the crash site? So we know that's where the whatchamacallit dude is. But I don't see the shuttle. Oh, no, there it is, there it is, there it is. The distress beacon. Planet, stop being so jank. You are going to be a problem. Okay, go up here and land. Right, here's good. Okay, so somewhere around here they escaped and they started building shelter. Was it down here maybe? I don't think it was back in the ruins. Unless it was down here. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And all these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Melore, we do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coloris and I will examine the horror of what lies at the terminus later, provided we live through this. Melore, we have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we can construct a long-term shelter here. Cavern, Mallory find is a wise choice for the shelter. We've already seen this one. Oh, this is where we didn't get to last time. Of note, this passage leads to a breathable air. Refill your supply tank here. We cannot tell how far these deep tunnels lead. But do not linger, as it exposed to the heat of the alien sun. Okay, maybe this is going to take us where we've been looking to go. Refill your air here and then return quickly. So I don't see anything here besides oxygen. I probably don't want to fall down there just yet. There must be another way I can go. From tanks. Ooh, maybe here? Maybe here? And that's where sand is starting to pile in. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions closely ahead. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, and then turn left. Continue to the room filled with the rock column formation and climb upwards to the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious yet swift. So up to the sandfill ahead and then turn left. And then look up somewhere. Oh, right there. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. So... then go behind the sand? You're doing well. There is only a little further left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry, before the sand comes. This place is giving me like claustrophobia to a little extent. So we have finally made it. Don't want to fall through that just yet, but it doesn't look like anybody is left alive here. Anglerfish fossil overlook. God damn, there was a whole bunch of them. Why are they all just sitting around? Sand already on its way to fill up the entire area. There's something right there. I don't see how to get to it. There's a scroll, but I never know how to get past the... whatchamacallit? Huh. Some kind of device. I could try going there, or I could try to fall through here one level. Oh, there's oxygen. Thank God for that. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I cannot imagine discovering them in our own lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this. is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the Sun Station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the Sun Station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes from it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we are cautious, the Sun Station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I am deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the Sun Station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. High Energy Lab Trailhead, Stepping Stone District, Overlook District, Eyeshine District. I want the High Energy Lab. Wait a second. No. Oh, fuck me. I did not mean to fall off like that. But if the High Energy Lab is down here, then I need to reactivate that crystal. I deactivated to see where the light was going to shine, but like... it's right there. Perfect. Oh, the sand's already here. Stepping Stone Cave. Where's this the lab? We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb over to the Anglefish Overlook Hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave, and then up into the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to the Fossil Fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the Fossil Fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Wait, what? Throw a light into his mouth and he'll show you the way. Taggett can't fit through the Anglefish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Huh. Anglefish and light. I'm gonna keep that in mind, but we're gonna go back the other way. Because we might not get another chance to go this way. By the looks of it, we might even already be late. This energy lab must be a very deep area. So there's a good chance that if we come back here on another playthrough, or you know what I mean, time loop, we might want to rush this area first. Yeah, we're gonna get our head crushed if we go this way. Yeah, we're not gonna have much fuel left at all. Which way's back? I might have gotten lost. shit. Ah, nice, 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 nice. Best thing I can do now is just hug the walls. Oh. Wait, what is this? Whoever it was when we ended last time was the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and does not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The anglerfish, or the old one, gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes the little fish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if we can't see anything. And Pi says the real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us should still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game even more fun. So this must be Anglerfish Cave. I don't have very much... Oh, fuck. We're not going back in there, apparently. The sand is already here. Also, this is the hole that they used to get here. I don't think I'm going to be able to translate that message. Is it possible to, like, crouch? Oh, I can use my own oxygen as propellant? Not as effective, but I mean... We're dead anyways unless we can figure something out here. Okay. So... the game wants us to fucking run like hell if we want to get to the high energy lab. But I think that is where we need to go next if we're going to learn anything else. Ah, this game is crazy. And awake. Let's go. Anybody else have experience with this game, by the way? Let's see, we need to make a course for the twins. I'm immediately going to go into autopilot on this. That way I can... Oh, I can't alt-tab. That's a shame. It's because my left controller is gonna have to be unplugged again. Nope, there we go, there we go, there we go. Just from the viewer seat, I'd love to play this. You definitely got to check it out at some point if you ever get the chance. It is an experience. So where's the crash site going to be this time? Probably right there where the distress signal is. I think that's how we found it the last time, yeah? Understatement? Understatement? Where's the entrance to this thing? There it is. Hey, Agile, welcome on in. Good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it happens to be for you, welcome on in. What's Agile up to today? Aw, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's see, was this the way? 110 your car, goddamn, I would cook, I would fry, I would not be alive any longer. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for your Prime subscription, your once a month Prime. Thank you for all the support and everything, Agile. The heat's crazy today, isn't it? Like, it's uncanny just how hot it's gotten today. You got it done, though? As long as it's ready to go, then. As long as it's ready to go. Good job to you. Good job, good job, good job. That kind of heat, I don't think I would last. I don't think I could last. Yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be even hotter. Experience, understatement. No worlds befitting. It's a good one for surezies. It is a good one for surezies. But yeah, welcome in. We're almost there to hump day. And the weekend will be right around that. Gonna be cooking? You gotta work outside? God damn, I could not work outside in this kind of heat. All y'all be like literally chads to be able to handle that kind of stuff. That is like no bueno for me. There we go. It was at the very bottom because sand had already been here. You literally have to speedrun down to this place. Peak winter and working outside was tough. Being soaked all the way to the clothes and yikes. Seas. Oh, it even had a big long power strip too, huh? I still can handle the cold a lot better. Cold and wet's kind of like eh, but I mean, really would it do? Oh, come on, game. Is there like an electric field or something? I think we need to wait for the sand to fill enough to walk on it then, maybe? Also, welcome in, Oni! How are you doing? I know you from a fluffy little voice community. Yeah, if I saw you at a Twitter earlier and wouldn't follow it and whatnot, how are you doing? Notice you have the chat boy life? Yeah, that gets pointed out a couple of times here and there, you know? Definitely not wrong at all. You're doing good, sweet. Glad to hear that. It's good to see you. How is your Tuesday, Wednesday? What's the day again? Tuesday, right? Wednesday? I'm glad it's going well then. Wow. Do not tell me this was a big debate. The sand's gonna fill up like at any moment at this point. Please be it, please be it, please be it. Take me to the lab. We are on Outer Wilds today. This is our second day taking a look at it for the first time. Also, I think if I go up that I am dead. So then... where else is here? Maybe that's another way in? You up to anything today, Oni? We're at least somewhere right now. Somewhere is better than nowhere. Oh, you're going to AX as well? I know a couple of people going to AX. One of them really wants a lot of the merchant stuff. I think your friend's gonna get me some Pippa stuff. Pipkin. Hi, Mary Moth, how are you doing? Explore as much as you can this year? Definitely. How are you doing, Mary Moth? Welcome on in. Records show no mines arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow, very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomena or a simple machine error. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair with a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the Whitehall station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, we want to try to reproduce what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Good. I'm glad to hear. That's always good. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Rami, Yara requests that we let him know before we reroute the energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. I wonder if that actually happened or not. Got another pair of scrolls. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. I think that's what our average play time is between deaths, if we don't die sooner, of course. That is, to actually have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. Ah, so that's where the 22 thing came in. If we see Fallen Philly again, then we'll know. We'll know what the reference is now. A 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We would likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was intended, Rami, so I believe it is you who are arrow form. Please no. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we may need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each project or location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use the warp towers, like the ones we have on Whitehole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge, and this will keep us busy. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Oh. We should try using that. Assuming we can figure out how to get them to work. My gratitude to those who have noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. And then this would be the one for the twins. Cyclone is Giant's Deep. One of these must be the stations. And that one's something else. Let's see, there's another floor. Maybe. Oh, and we're back outside again. So, I don't know if we have anything left on this planet. As trying to get back to the one place may prove futile. For now, let's try to get back to our ship. Unless... you think the warp wants to work? What's over here? If anything. Oh, this is where some steps were to go lower. Let's go ahead and heal, refuel, and let's see. If we have a little bit of time left, we could try going back to Giant's Deep. Maybe there's something in the water. Although we don't have too much time left because it looks like all the sand's about to fall off of Ash Twin. So I guess we have more work to do on... Wait a second. I don't think we've been on this one yet. But like, can we even get onto the lantern? I'm pretty sure this thing is literally a volcano moon. Is there anything here for us? No, but there is a distress beacon over here. I feel like it'll make more sense to try to land next to this thing. Because there's a ship here already. Oh wait, there's a ship here already. Whose ship is that? Wait, which instrument is that? If there's someone here, they're like 3,000 meters away. So that's definitely a ship. Hey, we've not been here. I completely forgot about that. We've not been in this place. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like my ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring. But I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins of the equator to try to find a way down. So that's why they're like 3,000 meters in a different direction. I want to see if I can't get to the whatchamacallit first. Also, let me get some more oxygen because this place is apparently draining it really quickly. So where was that distress beacon? This way. But there's also an unknown one out there. Wait, there's a distress beacon on Bramble? We should try to look for that next time instead. So if I had to guess, that thing probably shoots lava literally at this point. Okay, it's over there. Yele-hee-hoo. Oh, and I think we have been on the lower parts of this planet. I think. Wait, we have been here, haven't we? I've just forgotten. Otherwise, we wouldn't have the reading for this. So I guess we can see if we've missed anything. We're on, probably don't have all that much time if I remember correctly. Let's see, where do we want to try to ricochet off to? Well, it was worth an attempt. Wait, I'm alive? Wait, I'm alive? Where the fuck am I? I have like 1 HP. The crossroads. Whitehole debris field? Huh. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs. Holy shit, is this the place? And obtain the last knowledge you need for your journey. There was an article that said people hadn't, like, been able to land here before. Both of these projectors don't have plates. So let's continue to go up then. I mean, there's a scroll right there though. So let's take it with us in case we find a reader up ahead. I bet a lot of these symbols are gonna look familiar here, huh? Oxygen! And then there's a wall reader over there. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means that you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. Whatever that means. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me. The moon's 6th and most secret location. You will be aided on your pilgrimage by the shrine our own clan built on the Quantum Moon. Also, the game's lagging. But remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your journey. We also make this journey not only for ourselves, but we also honor the members of our clan who came before us, and those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upwards from the two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onwards with you. So there's like literally, whatchamacallit here? Oxygen. But now the real question is, there isn't anything here. Also, the sun's getting ready to explode again. So something still needs to be complete on, whatchamacallit? Oh, wait. I don't think we used this, did we? So why is this so slow? The sun's gonna explode before this thing has a chance to... Actually, I don't think it's even working. Oh, that's because it's a down, whatchamacallit. Oh, the sun's exploding. Well, maybe we can figure a way to get back there next time. Hey, Usliv! Welcome in, how are you doing? Welcome. I might have to take a quick pause right here for a second. I have way too many DMs opening on Discord right now. What's up, Sliv? What are you up to? Welcome. We are checking out Outer Wilds once again today. Second day of our first blind playthrough to figure out just what's happening with this game. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to wait on the sound for after the stream. Let me see. Trying to look for something real quickly. Okay, going to bed soon? Just being a good boy and paying you a visit? Well, thank you for stopping by then. It means a lot to me. I'm glad to hear from you too. Get you some good rest and good sleep and stuff like that. And then I'll get to see you again later this week, okay? Rainbow PLS. I adore that emote way too much. It is my, one of my all-time favorites right now. That in the normal version. And then Nakaru's. Joker! How have you been? It's been a hot minute since I last seen you. What's been happening? How's it going? You're just in time for a little bit more Outer Wilds today. We're checking this out for the afternoon. And it's been putting us through some interesting stuff so far. So we managed to find the Sunless City, and in the same playthrough, discovered stuff about the Quantum Moon. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge, 6th location. Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Shirt's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has ever been able to land on. They built a shrine on the quantum moon. There's still more to explore in that area. This is somehow connected to the Northern Glacier. I think we need to find the music signal coming from Northern Glacier. Or we could try to find the distress signal on Brittle Hollow. Well, off work due to injury? Everything okay? Nothing serious? Vitals all good and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, there's definitely something there. What other signals we got going on here? There is a quantum fluctuation, which is like literally right next to the other two. So something tells me we need to go back down below. See if we can't find out for ourselves what's going on here. Toward the left, bicep tendon on the shoulder. God damn, that must have hurt like a son of a bitch. I'm just glad you're okay if it was that bad. So the fluctuations are that way. And then we need to somehow get lower. Or find the bridge that they talked about in one of the previous notes. Does hurt. Constant pain. Goddamn. Hang in there. Hang in there. And I think we need to, yeah, follow these lights. And the question is, where was the bridge that, like, leads... They're up there, I think. Hey, Caribou, how are you doing? Welcome in. Because we didn't try going this way before. So this would be our... probably our next guess. Fluctuations are going to end up being... all the way over there. Finding our banjo player might be a bit more of a chore. Taking it easy, sweet. Doing good, Caribou? Glad to hear. Definitely. Okay. That was kind of close. We take those though. I don't know if we're on a... well, I mean, this is constantly a suicide mission, but I mean, you know. Easy does it. Wait a second. Are we going up or down here? Wait, which way did we come in again? Keep going this way, I think. This is a game chock full of exploration and story. It is an absolute masterpiece, and I've not even finished that. We found structure again. We're kind of starting to run low on oxygen, though. Gravity is a little heavier here. Also, Yeah, we're not gonna be able to go that way yet. Unless we try flying on top there, but with the gravity... I don't know if that's gonna be possible. We need to find trees. School District, Meltwater District, Ice Shrine District, and the Black Hole Forge District. That last one sounds extremely important. Oh, then he goes vertical here. So I'm gonna be honest. I would not know which one's gonna have trees, but I'm gonna try to go monochrome. Oh, that's an interesting choice. Oh, I think we hit our head once, like, exploring this area. Wait. It's gonna be like, why did it give out there for a second? You think you've been a bad slime? Oh, you've been a bad girl this time. So you wanted to save up all your points in order to get punished? What an interesting choice. What an interesting slime. What a little degenerate you have been. What have you been using your slime for these days? What kind of illicit material have you been getting involved in? Whose fluids are you mixing with now, you dirty little puddle? You are a girl today. I believe we're just gonna have to step on you a little bit. Maybe wipe you up, mop you up just a little bit until you behave. Whatever should we do with a naughty little slime? How do we make her become a better slime? A good slime? I guess we might just have to put her inside of a jar for the next time being. Oxygen! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm starting to get worried about that. I kind of want to see what some of these things are going to say. I was talking to Yo-Yo about teasing Groovy. Oh, so you're being a teasy slime today. You are being a bad girl slime today. But I don't mind them. I don't mind them. I don't mind them. Welcome back, Ginger. How are you doing? Had to clean the living room? No worries. Chores come first. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so I imagine how much it could teach us. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything else existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than the previously assumed. Doing better now that the living room isn't full of outdated food in boxes? I feel that. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? God of War? A new one or one of the older ones? I want to tease Ruby and Yo-Yo, and you too. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we do not know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system. The signal from the eye. Teasing from 2018? Okay. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the signal or the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Okay. How do I open though? need to cast Open Sesame on it? I think it's always fun. Might be bad slime activities. Ah, are you gonna be dissolving clothing and stuff like that? Solanum. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any scientist or sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye might not have any wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. So Banjo Dude's kind of over here. Our quantum fluctuations are in this area as well. So I believe we need to go one floor lower to see if we can't find Banjo Man. Maybe. Just maybe. Okay. I imagine that I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking. Although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, I suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could tell Poke. I need to find a way back to the, Let's try making this jump over here. I need to go another district lower. So this is 3. Let's go to 2. Fluctuations are this way. Banjo Man is like 200 south here. We might have to do a slingshot or attempt to slingshot here. We're not gonna have much space fuel. Maybe a fox will suffer the same fate. Oh, really? Oh, that's gonna get me excited. Oh, I hadn't thought about planning stuff together. Oh, yes. We definitely have to do that sometime anyways. What little things are we gonna come up with? What little ideas are gonna roll around in our heads? I get excited so much talking about like anything possibly art related. I am such a simp. Or such a, you know the word I'm looking for here. Don't tease me too hard. I might get turned on. Speaking of which, that might be a reference you'll find again later on. Are you here, Banjo Man? The Hanging City. LMAO? Gravity Crystal Workshop. Gravity Cannon. Banjo Man, where are you? Might have to go up afterwards, because I feel like I might miss something if I don't. Camellia can make Lily a slime? Yes! Oh, and then this would be another way to get back to it. I would totally want to design a slime. Also, we managed... So the quantum tower was in this place the whole time? It's just we got lucky to survive and kind of almost like blacked out and didn't remember where we were at. But yeah, that would be awesome. That would also be super fitting for V2, the Alchemist, I think. Or maybe just another Lily design. Oh, I want to start designing stuff again. I love art. I love art. I love art. Oh, you launched. That's great. Good job, you. Wow. I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. But you probably knew that already. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously. I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's big dumb luck that it's landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into, what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. Very much fun. I know, the idea alone gets me excited. I feel like every time we talk about potential Slime Lily, my brain just goes like wildfire, and it starts thinking, and it can't stop thinking. Oh, but that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. Oh god, we gotta talk to all the scientists again. I forgot we have a shit ton of things to talk to them about. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow. So then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Isn't that amazing? It's hard to believe that the old settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living like somewhere like Timber Hearth, you know? Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. The Hanging City below Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. The Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city. And I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves with that awful river of sand. Gosh. The Nomai sure were ingenious. Building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. They needed the black hole to survive a black hole. Counteraction, counter trap card. Counter card. That means there were two groups of Nomai. One that lived on Ember Twin, and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. They must have traveled around the solar system, since the Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. A pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. The Nomai mentioned the Quantum Moon in a lot of their writing, so it was very clearly special to them. And special enough to make them make a trip there by themselves. It sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how a hatchling stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed to the Quantum Moon, they were considered an adult. Where should I go? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Well, not the black hole actually. That's a very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is just below the crust, including the Hanging City that's just to the north. You can see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me. I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there is probably a path beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. Hopefully we can find that the next time. We can try to reverse engineer how to get in there. If you learn anything new about the Nomai, I'd love to hear about it. If it's not too much trouble. Then what are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Timberhearth's got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history, and that's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean. So, maybe I can help? I'll see you later, big man. So this will take us back to the tower, but I don't think we're ready to go to the tower just yet. I think there was a workshop or something mentioned on one of the signposts. Also, are we already getting the death song? An unidentified signal? Oh yeah, we still need to find the quantum signal. I do not know why, but we are unable to really get a read on where it might be. Unless it is directly at my feet or something. The Hanging City. So that's where we came from. Oh, there goes the sun. Oh shit, it was literally right below us. Wait, where'd it go? Come on, give me the signal before the sun gets us. Where the fuck is it? Oh, we just had to identify Rubik. God damn it. I had the wrong signal on, but that's okay. That place is pretty, yeah. We might make a second trip there to see if we can't figure out the entrance into the observatory. And then I would like to try to go back to find the quantum signal there. Then we can maybe do like some more spacey stuff. And we can try to go from there. This game itself is pretty. The entire game is pretty. I kind of want to talk to some of the NPCs here. See if we can't get any new stuff. The autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun. Had an exciting dream, did you? It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to get you so close to the sun, but it's not likely it'll try to take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination when you engage autopilot, and you'll be fine. So I'm just going to kind of scan the NPCs to see if we have any more unique dialogue since the last time we were here. I'm not expecting anything, but you never know. Game has a lot of dialogue. Every time you die, it's like it's like Groundhog's Day. You keep your memories. Always up to see if there's an Easter egg or two lying around. Speaking of Easter egg, we'll do this one again just for shits and giggles. Because it's funny. Every little minute counts. Best death ever. It was actually one of my first. We used one of the water geysers like literally at the top of the town. So I knew that the geyser would definitely kill us. Wait, there's an unknown signal. Let me grab my spacesuit first. There's another unknown signal coming from... Where is that? I have a feeling I think I know where that is, though. It might be back inside of the tutorial area. Or maybe it's in here? Oh, did we never identify the one in the tutorial area? The museum shard. Silly me. Do these guys have any unique texts? Not really. So let's see. Takeoff is... We need to go back this way. I didn't think this through, did I? We might have to get crafty to get back up there. I do like the town music, though. The ship is this way. Easy does it. Like I said, easy does it. Just the flesh wound. Okay. I kind of want to do some experiments and see if we can't find quantum fluctuations that we don't have. Because that might give us more information on other things. So we don't have the one over here on Giants D. Let's go ahead and lock on this and engage the autopilot. That looks like a cool planet. Which one? The one with the two balls? The twins? The twins are an interesting pair. Giants Deep. Maybe we could also try to figure out like what might be in the water. Not only those. There's a couple of interesting ones out here, yeah. Favorite is probably Outer Wilds Adventures, the banjo version. And the complete version, probably like an orchestra. Also, what's that thing floating? I forgot they did mention that, but I might have to, I don't think I'm gonna be able to land on this. Maybe. Let's try to land on it anyways. Landing's not gonna happen, but I don't think our ship's gonna fly too far. So let's see what we can find out about it, because I see this thing. Oh, we get to see another one of these again. Always get the names of Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds confused? No worries. Oh, wait a second. I recognize these from, control module. Probe tracking module. Launch module. I don't think there's a fourth one. So let's take a look at the first area first. Whoa. That must be when I want to leave. Oh, these are reverse pads. Launch module projection. Oh wait, these don't match. I don't think it matters. Whoa! No, 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 no. Put me back down. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see. And I am right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? I can post it with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes. The probe must travel as fast as it can, and as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Giant Deep's projection stone? I believe we've already been in this spot before. So I don't think we have to worry about figuring out anything more from that. So on to the next area then. I am curious what happens when you Oh. Is this like a demo? It's like the laser itself, huh? Huh. And then the last module. Let me activate it. This must be what it looks like presently. Oh, there's even a little translation thing right here. No. Put me back. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. No structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to the vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Also, my ship's going all the way into the boonies. That's okay. Let us let's go check out the second one. I forget what it's called. Let's go see. Let's go see. We'll figure it out on the inside. Gee, wait a second. We're not gonna be able to go this way, are we? We managed to get a ship log update though, so we'll take a look at that later. I gotta remember to use this thing more in general. And then this area is just completely busted. Structural damage. So we could try to go... Yeah, we should probably go get our ship before the planet sucks us in. I think I'm stuck in this planet's orbit, though. You were making contact with the planet. Or not. Oh, the planet was doing its whatchamacallit again. Okay, we might have a chance. We might have a chance. Or... what are those things? There's some land that way you can try to get access to. I'm not sure if my ship can propel through water, but I don't think I can myself. Could have sworn my ship got, like, sucked in by the orbit, but I guess not. So, where's the land that we're walking towards at? So, wait, what is that? Unless I'm seeing my ship for some reason that I shouldn't be able to. I think I got lost at some point. I do not see land at all at this point in time. I can only hope that the currents toss me up. Actually, wait, we should try to check out one of the cyclones if we can. Unless there's something... Huh. This planet is one big mystery, huh? Well, let's find out what happens when we collide with Mommy Nature. Oh, quite literally sends us into space. So we might get one more chance to get to our ship, maybe? Or not. It was a nice food for thought, though. Look at them jellyfish. I see smoke in that general direction, though. Fuel critical, no worries. Let's try to head this way anyways. Girl? Good girl or bad girl? Which do you want to be today? Which have you been lately? I'm unsure if I'm gonna have the means to get over there. Good girl? Well, thank you for being such a good girl, Mary. Always keeping up with the streams and coming in often, stuff like that, and chatting with us. Been super adorable and kind in everything in the time that you've been spending with us. That means a lot to me, you adorable little thing. So thank you for being such a good girl around chat, being a good little folk in the community. We appreciate having you around, you adorable little thing. So, The quantum reading is actually coming from inside the big twister. We do not have much oxygen left. Yeah. Also, I don't believe it's letting me get any closer. It's actually preventing me from getting closer. So I might need my ship to let me get any closer, I guess. Which means it's time to breathe and meditate. Because there's not much we can do here. Also, I'm lagging a lot, so let's go ahead and meditate. We gotta find our way into the big vortex. We're figuring out things pieces by pieces. Nothing completely connecting just yet. But there is a lot of information coming up. We'll see how we feel around the 3-hour mark, but I might break earlier because tonight's my dad's birthday. So I might see if like they're gonna get ready for cake or anything. Or if they want us to sing a song. See what he wants to do tonight. And then we will be back again on this on probably next week on Monday or Tuesday. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Next week's gonna be kind of wild. Next week is going to be kind of wild. We still got a bit of time here, so no worries just yet. No worries just yet. So let us see. I believe we're gonna try for Giant Steep again. We're gonna engage autopilot, and while it's autopiloting, I'm gonna go check the space logs. So we found the probe cannon, control module, tracking module, launch module. Do we have any rumors on these? Construction yard. Inside the seed. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ended up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Yeah, we still have to figure out if we can figure out anything more on that one. Alright, the Southern Observatory. Lunar ruins. The ocean depths, that might be what we're going to be able to figure out this time around, I think. We just gotta make sure we find the whatchamacallit. So I'm gonna go ahead and abort here. Because I don't want to go down on this planet until I find the best approach for this. Which looks to be exactly right here. Let's start to slow down a little bit. Yeah, but we need to go inside it before we go down on it. Depends if it will let us do that. Yeah, it really doesn't want us to, so let's see. No. Go back up. We gotta land down on this. Where there's a hole, there is a goal. Where's the signal? Signal's coming from this building itself. So, what is this place? And why is it at the peak of the storm? probably not going to find it from this entrance, so let's go over here. Also, the gravity is pretty insane right here. The gravity is twice as heavy at this point. To the point that even some of the fire torches have fallen off. This game is crazy with the design and everything. Like, holy fucking shit. Literally madmen went to work on this game and came out with something ingenious. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her journey on the quantum journey. Ah, so this is what they were talking about on the one place. We have to do something here to qualify to go to the 6th planet or location. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn yourself. Well, congratulations. I am a loner in this world. I literally die every 22 minutes. Seek the Wandering Ark. It's uncanny how heavy the planet is. Oh, is it gonna do this thing? So, if you're not facing it, it will warp. There's the island shard. It did the thing already, huh? Hi. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. LOL, I see what they did there. Oh my god, each one of them? So looking at an image of the quantum object and looking at a... Oh, it's gonna be one of these, isn't it? Wait, maybe if I just spin in place. Maybe the hint is if I don't observe it, then it can only be in the last place. So how does one go about this? Because from what I can tell, this one's not just going to let you wander upon it. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. What if I walk backwards into it? I have one guess on how to do this. Maybe. This is like a 50-50 maybe. I only have one more guess. What if my scout continues to walk onto it? Yep. Because it's technically an image. So that was the hint then. Thank you for the head pats, Ruby! Welcome on in, you adorable little kitty cat. How's the pretty kitty doing today? The Ark and the Crystal do not naturally meet. Hi, New. How are you doing? I'm Lily. Lily Moetsky, the fox on the screen. Pretty kitty is up to what today? Angry face. Kitty and Slime gonna have a fight? Wait, why did it skip? So I just need to be patient then, huh? Oh, it's not gonna be so easy this time, huh? However, I have an idea. I have to wait for it again. And then, oh no! It got me. However, as long as I latch onto it, oh. The Ark and the Crystal do not naturally meet. Shh. Lily, you're gonna be a bad fox. Driving? Driving? Oh. What are you driving? So the crystal will never show up where the Ark is. How did I do this again? I had to look backwards. Okay, a stoplight. Gotcha. It's good to see Pretty Kitty again. All the things spawned behind me. God, how did I do this last time? I don't remember. Also, why does the art keep looking at me? Was the answer just to be patient that one time? I guess the only difference now is that I have the thing on top of the whatchamacallit. Maybe if I constantly stare at it. Unless... Nope, it'll run even away with my scout. Okay. So now I just need to somehow get the arc to spawn where I'm at. So now the real question is, what do we do from here? Because at this rate, this planet's gonna explode. Scout 32 meters. It's avoiding spawning on the left. Huh. They do not like to meet naturally. Then how would they meet unnaturally? Then why does it fly back to me? Maybe I need to retrieve the camera for now. So the crystal itself is like a quantum object, huh? Yeah, let's go ahead and hydrate. Thank you, Ruben. Yeah, they can't meet up without help. So now the question is how to help. Does this mean this needs to constantly look at it? Should probably hydrate too. So then, when we're next to this... So as long as this is positioned, the arc's not gonna move. But as long as it's in this position, it does not want me to ever leave. Unless... Oh, come on! Wait a second. Unless... Nah, I thought that trigger's gonna work. See, how did I get it to leave me alone the first time? So at this point, the crystal is now holding me captive. I guess that was an option. So somehow we need the crystal to beam us up. I think I see the problem though, but the crystal is like... The crystal needs to spawn with the door. Which itself is very unlikely. Okay, that's a bad rotation. So we might be running out of time here and have to come back. How do I get it to give me a good view again? Hydrate again? Sure thing, sure thing, sure thing. Thank you for the hydrate, Ruby. It's another bad angle. Oh, that's GG. I might just have to look up a guide because I'm not about to waste, like... Will, can you go ahead and give me the answer? Because I refuse to, like, waste hours on this puzzle. That's probably going to have, like, an unsatisfying answer, which will cause me to quit the game. I hate when games have stuff like this. The first couple of puzzles are fine, but this one like literally makes no sense. Or if you have to wait for like an arbitrary angle on the camera itself, trying to get in that little gravity belt, that's just not fun. Let's see. That is the only flaw this game has had so far. So I'll still give it a 9 out of 5. Or 9 out of... You know what I mean. 9.5 out of 10. Let's see if we can get the right angle again. I think all we need to do is have the crystal spawn in the right spot and we would have been good. But I think we just got unlucky. If luck's a factor, then I will retain my opinion. Let's see if we can find the signal again. It's probably gonna end up being on the other side of the planet this time, I think. We'll give it another shot, but if this one doesn't work out, I might just go ahead and end stream for the day and come back on this at another time. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Oh, we managed to get in on the first try. Let's see, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see. Up, 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 and away. So is Ruby driving home? Or are you driving somewhere to and from work? What's Ruby doing? How is it still 86 degrees outside? Jeez. 86 degrees. What was it, like 70? Like 24 hours ago? Tropical heat wave. An absolute tropical heat wave. This time of day should be home for Ruby. Oh, Ruby, if you're free tonight, maybe we can play around with the pretty kitty. If I don't stream all that long today. Groshi within home? Okay. When you get home, maybe we can do something. I was thinking of maybe getting on VR chat or something. But we can see what else is good. We can see what else is good for the day. General groceries, are you getting anything good to eat? Fruits, desserts, pizzas? Ingredients? Headset is fully charged today? Oh. Maybe we can do a little meetup then. If you guys want to. Yeah, we could just turn this into a VR chat night. Secondary VR chat night. Getting a bad angle again, so I think this game wants me to... manually look at it. I think a problem last time was that maybe... Oh! Okay. I know what's going on now. I know what's going on now. I 100% know what's going on now. The last time... we were looking at 2 locations instead of 1. They needed to be facing the... Oh my god, it was that simple! I feel like an idiot. Actually, I am an idiot. But this is why you go to sleep and wake up on the same problem. Because sometimes it's just that easy. I don't know the actual answer, but I think you lock one with the picture and get ready to spawn both spot the... Yeah, the thing was we had them looking at 2 spots last time. And ended up glitching ours out. The last one, but we made it harder. Stare at these 2 crystals for me. I think it's only 2 crystals, right? But it does want us to use our jetpack, because the gravity is, was lighter there. Wow, we instantly got it. GG. I didn't even try to set it up. It just ended up being there. Where we landed. Zamir, is there a scroll on the ground? Everything in here is quantum. Just about. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum in imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. So we've learned the rule of quantum imaging, but what does that mean? Does that mean we've gained an ability or something? Or just that in order to see the shard stand still, we have to put the camera on it? Unless, for some reason that is the requirement, we need to go to the next planet, the 6th planet. Let's go take a look at our ship logs and see if any of this connects. But yeah, we'll probably maybe stop around the 3-hour and 30-minute mark. I'm really tired from yesterday. You can't blame me there. Let's see, the trials of the quantum towers. So then we need to go back to the tower. Oh wait, the other crystals. All of them have a lesson to teach. That's right, that's right. We're not done. In fact, one of them is still at the home planet. Also, we could try to go back to this planet and see if we can't get into the observatory. Some general things for like snacks and stuff for dinner, maybe. Burger! I love me a good burger. I like me a nice barbecue messy burger on sourdough. Toasted. Melted Swiss. Bacon. Clara! Welcome in, the cute little dragon stops by with the raid. Let me hop on out of the game for just a second, take care of the whatchamacallits. Welcome aboard, Clara. Welcome into outer space, everybody. I am Lily Moetsky, and I am the fox on the screen. And today we are taking a look again at Outer Wilds. This is our first playthrough and our 2nd day in. I am an amateur VA, as well as ASM artist. Try to be anyways. Variety content provider, VR chat, chatty games, retro games, indie games, anything like that.
Clara
so
just resubscribed for 14 months. Lilymo 12v3 headpat, Lilymo 12v3 headpat, Lilymo 12v3 headpat.
Thank you for resubscribing as well, Clara. Enjoy the lack of emotes on the channel and enjoy the well, I mean, I already said enjoy the lack of ads and the adorable emotes. Man, I got my words mixed up. Ah, maybe I'll learn how to do that when I'm older. I guess then maybe, I don't know. But yes, hello, 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 hello. How are you doing, Calamity? How are you doing, Jesus Christ Kiwi? How has Clara been? What was your stream like? You were doing UP Psycho again? How's that game been treating you? Also, no, your eyes are not deceiving you in case anything's a bit weirder. Let me go and show you what I mean real quickly. 1, 2, 3. And then we're back to normal for a second. I'm mixing up my words and I'm not even old enough to. I had dyslexia, ADHD. It's hard to control sometimes, you know? The brain goes up, the brain goes down. Sometimes the words just don't go with it. Me hydrate on up. Like I said, my brains are like all scrambled. Let's go back down here, and then we'll get back into outer space. I do not know all that much about this game, besides the exploration is off the hook. This game is a monstrosity in terms of how much raw content and connect the dots a game can provide. It also has a very interesting mechanic that is akin to the, what's it called? Think of Groundhog Day. There's a lot of, going back into the past and all that good stuff, you know? So... we can try to circle jerk the black hole for a second. I'm going to try probably for a crash landing. Somewhere here. Because I think we'd been in this area once, kind of. Yeah, let's not fall into that. Also might want to try to abandon ship as well. Come on. I'll check chat in just a second. Trying not to lose to gravity here. It's, I doubt this is the intended way to get in here. But I'm also like... okay. Abandon ship. And... wait. I think we have been here once before. Okay, mixing up, let's see, UP Psycho's fun, little spoopy. Yeah, it looked like a, kind of like an indie pixel game with retro JRPG stuff mixed into it. I've been meaning to catch those VODs because I'd never heard of the game, but it looked interesting. What do you think about it so far? You think you remember this game? It came out around the same time another game that sounded similar? Yeah, Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds came out at about the same time. Which is why I did not recognize this one. But it's insane. It's insane just how, like... what to say about this game. Besides the fact that it's, like, unreal. In terms of its exploration content, story content, and just... it's the gift that just keeps on giving. I'm trying to find a way to get into an observatory which is locked at the surface. So there is a little hint that maybe there's an entrance somewhere right below the Earth's crust. So we basically try to drive straight inside the crack of the planet and see if we can't come out the other end. Somewhere close, maybe. Somewhere close, maybe. Shopping time. Have a good shop, Ruby. We'll see you again later, pretty kitty, okay? So I'm wondering, is this gonna require a warp? Because now I'm like, how am I gonna reverse gravity right there? Unless I can somehow get like right there. Nah, the game knows. The game knows I was gonna try that. If I could just reverse polarity on my own, maybe. No. You over here? You got any more streams planned for the week? Any more art projects, comic projects, anything fun or exciting that you're looking forward to? Anything fun, fascinating, or anything that you'd want to talk about? I'm always curious what's going on in other streams plans. Any big plans, collaborative plans, collab games, co-op games. Actually, speaking of co-op games, I have a feeling you would like Abiotic Factor. It's another survival craft sim. But it's like, the story is basically Half-Life 2 if it was a survival craft game. How did we get up here? We warped from somewhere. We might have to get back there from the White Hole Station. Black Hole Forge controls. Wait, what? I feel like this may have given me a really stupid idea. Hypothetically, what if we try to jump on top of that? Looking at co-op games with the summer sale going on, let me know if you find anything interesting and fascinating. But yeah, Abiotic's a good one. And Omori is a strongly recommended game I've had towards myself. So I thoroughly intend to play it at some point, just to see if it can break me or not. People say, like, this game's going to break you. It's like, no it won't. Yes it will, but I want to see if it actually does. So now I'm like, okay. What do we do about this? No. Fuck. We fucked up. Where the fuck am I? We're on the other side of outer space. You bought Omori? Hell yeah! If you play before I do, let me know what you think of it. Like, along the way and stuff. Okay, so plan B. We have accidentally fallen into the black hole. At least we know where the control switch is for the next time. If we can figure out how to even use it next time. But let's also see if, was that the sun? No. I was about to be like, that better not be the sun yet. My words for this game: beautiful, awe-inspiring, exoteric, mysterious, wondrous. The sun had to have exploded. It sounded like it. The sun does explode, though. Can I simply travel right back through the, Well, before I attempt that, is there anything out here? Also, we didn't stop at a tree, so we might be fucked on oxygen. But I want to see what that is. I want to... Oxygen. We found oxygen? I can't see shit. Just follow the lights. I guess follow the lights. There's oxygen down here, but I can't see shit. Please don't kill me on contact. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal. Even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? Quantum, maybe? If everyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock, moving in the same eerie way. So they are quantum. The rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture that I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. The rock shard's presence is significant. We should try to study it. Could it be what it is causing other nearby objects to also move about in this area? It depends. Where is this rock? This game's been wonderful so far. Surface integrity, an unknown signal. Well, what the fuck was that? I totally saw something spinning. So then the real question, if this is all due to... Hi. I found the rock. Dwayne Johnson right there. Wait, there's... Is this the same thing? Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in quantum manner. The only other object that we have observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove are related. That's why nobody could ever land on it. If the moon is constantly moving, it's because of quantum. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend from the wandering moon sounds the same. Which means if we freeze the position of this shard, maybe we can get to the moon? In her note from earlier, Felix mentions that this strange type of rock isn't found somewhere else on Brittle Hollow. But what if this isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of moon itself. There is no way I think this game is telling me what I think it is telling me. I've also heard that the same signal of the shard produces calling out from Giant Steep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Because my own hypothesis is that if we freeze the imaging of these shards, then wherever else they branched off to on other related planets will also begin to freeze in place, and may also give us additional clues, locations, and other things around them. Which is to say that the island shard might need to be done the same way. In other words, we might have to go through the puzzle again, lock the shard, and then go to the crossways. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Or... wait, here? If you're preparing to take the... Wait, we've seen this! Wait, if this is connected, that means we can go directly to where I need to go next? As soon as the game stops being weird. Please put me on my feet. I would like to use the feet like a normal feet. Oh, fuck me. I don't need fuel. If anything, oh, wait. This is the top of the area, so we need to get inside. But why is the gravity so fucked right here? Oh, fuck. I didn't even hear the music going off. But wait, if that's then we just need to get back here. freeze the location of the shard, and then maybe go back up here? Thank you for the head pats. Every 22 minutes, the sun explodes. And, welcome to Groundhog Day. Dwayne The Rock Johnson's in this game. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. I don't remember anything else from that song, but it goes something like that, right, Alvin? I can't wait to get off the road again. Complicated but fun, in that it is complicated and you just have to experience it. It's honestly better to play this game without trying to think too hard. This game doesn't want you to think. It wants you to explore, feel, and, like, discover. And then make the connections yourself. It's a brain game, but it's not. Yeah, every 22 minutes, you get to keep your memories. It may be some extra small changes, but I feel like, for the most part, memories and the ability to perform a soft reset by meditating until you die. Yeah. The sun explodes every 22 minutes. And we are thinking it is related to some sort of science experiment that has possibly gone wrong. So... if they have something to teach us... Wait. Why is there an unknown signal coming from deep? Shouldn't we be done with this planet? This game requires you to have a brain. I mean, I feel like most games would require you to have a basic cerebrum, brainstem, and at least you know, frontal cortex. The island oh wait, there's a second shard on the planet. Okay, we need to deaccelerate and go up before we collide with the planet again. No way. No fucking way. Are you telling me these gas moons had a quantum fluctuation inside of them? Hold on, I'm confused. Have we not noticed this before? Ah. Signal identified. That is the quantum moon. So then... I have an idea. But I need to find the place from last time. Hey Lilith, wanna find the Whitehall Station? We've been there once. Well, we need to get to the forge again before going up there, I think, right? So there's multiple quantum moons. Wait a second. Right. Because if you don't perceive it... Wait a second. Then how do you freeze? Unless you need to freeze specific ones. This game is so interesting though. A little complicated at times, but it just makes your brain scratch for more. Anyways, the brittle's back this way. The Whitehall station is... Where's the Whitehall station currently? I'm pretty sure it's like in that direction. That or those are stars getting ready to explode. Tower shards in that direction. I get the hydrate in just a second. Actually, that's it right there, isn't it? Thank you for the hydrate, Ruby. Let's see if we can't plan a course for that white speck right there. It'd be weird if it's right next to the interloper right now, but that's not impossible. Thank you for the head pats, Ginger. Yeah, there's a sun out there exploding. If that's not the Whitehall station, that's at least going to be the, whatchamacallit. Okay, we might want to start deaccelerating just a little bit. Like I said, we should probably start deaccelerating just a little bit. Without being able to lock on to this thing, it's hard not to overshoot. I know. You can slingshot so hard in space travel, and I should know this from another space game I've played. But it's still so easy to do because you just don't think about it. So this was... If there's anything of note here, it's going to be the little machine things. Or whatever the hell that thing is. Have we been to this one? I'm not even sure which one this is. Anyways, let's go take a look at it personally. We are... somewhere. Wow, we just ended up in Whitehall Station of all places. It's the Ember Twin Projection Stone. Oh, so the little orb pushes you in the direction of... Oh, no, it just simply activates the thing so it starts to spin. Maybe? Could have swore there was more to this place the first time we were here. Huh. Was there anything particular you wanted to see at the Whitehall station, Will? Oh yeah, because we got the ship lodged in that thing the last time. I remember trying to fight our way back into our own ship. You know, there's still one thing of interest out here, though. I believe I saw something with writings on the wall somewhere. Little torches right there. And if there's anything left, it'll be... Wait, right there? No, that should be the Whitehall station. Huh. I forget what I saw that I thought I saw. I swear there's a mural around here. That or I'm gaslighting myself. No, this thing. Yeah, there's definitely something in here. But what are these? Are they there for show, or what else does this place have to offer? No random texts or anything at all? What is this? Just a molten rock of lava? I forget how, but I'm pretty sure we took the white station. If we're going to do the forge, we need to activate the forge first. So So one does not just simply enter the thing. If I remember, another one of the things also said something along the lines of the poles would need to align. Yeah, we're gonna choke out here in space. That's okay. So let's see. We need to go to Bramble first. Activate the Black Forge. And if possible... I'm pretty sure we warped from... It was either the Black Hole Station to Dark Bramble? I don't remember. This game's always got a crap ton of mystery, so let's take a look at our notes real quickly. I was trying to piece together some of this nonsense. The Nomai has hypothesized that the shard is actually a piece of quantum moon. The same signal. So, like, the best way to, like, theorize this hypothesis is to go back to the museum stone. Wait, what's the one on this island called again? The other one. The Groove Shard. So if they emit the same signal, is it trying to say that all quantum stones are the same? And if that's the case, does it matter whether we lock onto the small ones or the larger ones? At times I wonder if the tutorial cave actually has anything left worthwhile on it. So let's see. Exist in all possible states until it is observed. Until it is observed. Welcome home, Ruby! How's Ruby? Oh, you get a zoom in. I didn't even know that. So as long as this is watching the stone... Wait. I think it needs to look at it at a specific angle. So if I do that... Huh. I wouldn't be able to reload until I get it again. Because we're going to end up putting it down. So the only other option we have is we would have to shoot it from while we were still in space. Let's go ahead and meditate. Just because every minute or two is precious in this game. Welcome home, Ruby. We might try to play until the end of this hour. Let's see if we can't figure out the mystery of the quantum moon first. Because I really feel like it just needs to be one of those... As long as it's being observed. Either we need something to constantly observe it from the outside, or we need to lock in on a stone that's on a planet. So let's try for the groove stone instead this time. And then this one is like... down here, huh? Might be easier to actually land first. Cool. Now, if it has a test for us, does that mean wherever the hell this is? Oh, that's right, there was a poem here the last time. Across old bark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade, it's always dark. Is this out of order? In the ancient glade, it's always dark. The quiet shade across old bark. Or is it in the ancient glade across old bark? The quiet shade, it's always dark. So then, what would be the lesson here? Ashi! Adorable little Alawa lady, how are you doing? How have you been? So as long as it's in that position, it'll continue to observe the stone. But is there any meaning behind that? You're gonna get bit, you're gonna get munched on, you're gonna get nibbled on, you're gonna get loved on, nerd. Don't you want a bite of love? I'm sure it doesn't hurt. Maybe. In terms of emotions, maybe. So there's always been this big watchtower up ahead. So the stone is still being observed. But if there's a test to this, then I don't know. But we can try to observe the, whatchamacallit. You learned something today. What did you learn? What kind of cool and fascinating little things did you learn? Okay, so before we leave here, we need, for this game to stop being weird for a second. Because I need a direct shot on the quantum stone. Which is like right here. No. Oh my god, you awful piece of shit. Turn to the left. Wow. Okay, if that's how you want to play, we'll just restart. I feel like the game does not like being in that spot. Completely just totaled the ship. The 50th time today where I accidentally said something in chat trying to get a grip on my phone or close to doing so. Dropping the phone? No, that would not be fun. That would not be fun. Actually, there might be some VR chat here in a little while if you'll be on. I don't know if you're already going to be on or whatnot, but like... planning to get food and probably get on VR chat tonight. As long as it tries to cool down a bit more. I'm thinking of resting on the video game today. Since we streamed for like literally 9 hours or something yesterday. But this is like the last little thing I want to do to finish out the hour. To figure out if these stones or whatever have anything in relationship to the quantum moon being physical or not. So it's not that the moons have ever been like air or gas. It was simply a lesson in quantum physics. So what I need here is I need this camera to be perpetually locked on to that. And as long as it stays there, even when I'm gone, then we're gonna try to see if we can't make contact with the quantum moon. Have a good time with Chain. Take it easy. So I'm gonna take a guess that the quantum moon is currently near Dark Bramble. Because I don't see it floating around Giant right now. Okay, so my idea is not gonna work. The quantum moon already moved on me. And so did the stone. Okay. We have another idea. The Dark Bramble also has a distress signal. So we're gonna try not to get eaten again, maybe. Maybe, it's a fat maybe. Because we usually get devoured by coming into this place. But I'm on a mission today to find... The signal has disappeared. I don't know if we should trust the red one again. So the music feels a little different here. Also, for some reason, this entire area feels different. I feel like this thing in particular is spinning. Wait, we found the signal again. I don't want to go near the red light, so let's just be cautious. Oh my god, I think we actually found something inside this place for the first time. Escape pod number 3. What are we gonna find out this time? Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return the vessel to either repair the damage or probably await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of a few hours. We need to leave here. Quickly. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit the pod. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree. But the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Den. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon, it'll be gone, and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach farther of the 2 beacons, Den. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance somebody could hear our escape pod's distress signal. That's what we found, but we didn't really see the little... Oh! Maybe we have seen the lights. That's an escape hatch. I don't know if we need to open that, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Oh! Ah. Wait a second. Are they all dead? Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I used the wrong item. I need to read it. To anyone who comes here searching for us. We followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but can now go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now. But the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single gnome eye to fit through it. So our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could possibly be. But this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe that was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel, and still so far, is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to relatively escape safely, I guess. There are lights coming out of wherever this is going to be at. So we have to find another area. We could try to go through maybe one more red light. And hopefully we don't get red light district. Otherwise we're going to be making out with an anglerfish. And I doubt they're into anything other than vor. Also, my ship is taking a little bit of a journey over here. Okay. Refuel, buckle up. And let's see. Actually, we could just use a... Okay, this one's safe for now. I need to remember to be using the scout more. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hey, there's nothing but death inside this one. I'm glad I remember that. So now the real question is... That one's a fish. That one is also a fish. Do we not have any other options? Nope, it already sees me. In the meantime, I might have gotten myself a little lost. I believe we are cooked for this time. However, the next time we come back in here, we might be able to find something by using the scout more reliably. But I'll go ahead and show you guys what's inside of the red light. It is literally a death trap. But I think every single light here is in fact a death trap. Wait, do you think it matters the position you go inside of it, maybe? Nah, it's straight up death either way. Maybe if I don't go at full speed. Is there anything? There's a lot more stuff in there past the little fish. But the problem... Oh, wait, we went out? We have one more chance to go back in. Let's see if we can't find unknown. Oh no, wait, I think we got to Feldspar's thing the last time, but it was like... It was another seed, wasn't it? Holy shit, fuck me. Totally didn't just scare the shit out of myself. We're okay though. A little bit of plane damage. Wait, where the fuck am I? Why is this place so bright? Okay, so that's where it was coming from. Okay, we've been in this area before, but I think we didn't scan. We took this one the last time. Wait, duplicate signal? Is this one gonna loop on us too? That's not good. And that light over there is just a fish. Whoa, 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 wait. I thought I saw some of the little lights scattered around. I forgot we're still looking for those. That's totally death, right? Yeah, that's totally a fuckfish. Find anything different. So we've ended up here before. But it just loops itself back on us. Go ahead and eat the big fish. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Brrr. What we can do before we get off is we can connect the last pieces of notes that we found and see if we can't make heads or tails of this. Feldspar is definitely somewhere. I think what's ultimately going to happen is, like the dark bramble, a chunk of that dark bramble is probably somewhere on another planet or somewhere in space. Because he's actively playing the harmonica. The question is, where is he? All signs pointing back to the vessel, huh? Starting with mural number 3. Okay, so at least this lines up so far. There's the vessel. Vessel gets hit with the bramble shoots off in 3 directions. Escape pod 1 ends up on the twin. The other one ends up on Dark Hollow. And the other gets lost inside the brittle. Escape pod 3. The Nomai grave. The Nomai warped to this solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. Thank you for the head pats, Ginger. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. I launched my scout deep into the seed at the Nomai grave and took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. So yeah, it's in there. It's in there, but the fuck? Like, where? My friend, where? The Hanging City? Yeah, the Forge. We didn't get to access the Forge the last time. But if the Forge is somehow connected to the old settlement, then that's going to be maybe our next lead. Sun Station. Sunless City. Ash Twin Towers. So somewhere between the Sunless City and the Ash Twin Towers is a sun station. And it's most definitely going to be on the Ash Twin. The Ash Twin project, which is currently happening right now, is what is producing the 22-minute negative time interval. So the thing causing the 22-minute interval is literally on the Ash Twin Towers, or in the Ash Twin, which is a result, or is being powered by the High Energy Lab. Statue Workshop. Yep. The Lunar Lookout. Rubik's Camp. Something about the Southern Observatory might be related to the seed. There's still more in the construction yard. How to get to the quantum moon. My only guess is somehow we get the scout to just sit outside of the moon. Unless it'll sit on the moon. I'm not sure. Thank you for the head pats. Glasses, you picked the worst time to do them, but I will still do them. But I might refund you later just because we're gonna wrap up stream here. We've got 4 hours in, and 4 hours is that's a lot for just a I don't think it's gonna say anything but unknown until we do the whatchamacallit. But yes, thank you for the redeems and the head pats and everything, Ruby. You gonna start making food or things first, or what are your plans, Ruby? What's Ruby's plans? What's everybody's plans for the night? I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect my controller. And then I gotta go see what's going on downstairs and stuff since it's already 8 o'clock. And we'll see who's on. We'll see who's on. So you guys will get 2 more days of free Small Lily until it becomes a channel point redeem. I still gotta figure out how I'm gonna work that out, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I have no plans currently for the night. Oh. Let me see if I can find somebody else who's playing the game that I can send you on to, or if somebody else that I've not seen in a while is on the good old Twitch tonight. I can send you that away. Then we can go from there. Let's see. Rare day for Twilly to be on. Could have swore Kivy might be doing their stream in parts. Because I thought they were running a whatchamacallit. But yeah, I've never really watched Kimi before, but she's been on my list of streams to like eventually watch just to see how like unhinged she is. And apparently she's live right now. So we'll get a chance to see what she's like live and just take it easy, give her some headphones, and I'll see you guys later on. I gotta get some food, gotta see what's going on downstairs. Probably get ready for VR chat tonight. Anybody's kind of welcome. I'll just be kind of free floating. If not too many people on, I might just actually go like world hopping and just take some solo photos. Or maybe we could take photos together, I don't know. Tonight's just kind of an anything night. I'm going to try to relax and de-stress, and tomorrow I'm probably going to do a lot of offline work. And get ready for the anime watch along. We'll go from there. We'll go from there. Until next time. Lily out. Thank you once again for watching the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me, chatting with me, keeping me busy. I will see you on Wednesday, or Thursday, or Friday. CNN. CNN. That is a reference I don't think anybody else will get, but if you watch Kung Pao, you'll get it.